Hello, 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 chat. Hello, 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 hello. I think there is something needed to be fixed in the broadcast. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Don't know whether it's not taking input that much. Just let me fix it. Maybe I should put it here. Then the voice will be clear, right? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, fine. Good. Okay, to so today, like today, it's happening 9:31 in the morning time, and like I was supposed to start it a little bit early, but it got a little bit late. So there is a notification have came here, right? So what we will do in this series, like I have started today's day one of my project series, right, which I started. And in this series, what we will be doing, we will be trying to create a project from scratch, right? And we will not try to copy like any project from any tutorial or any other video. Like it will be based on our thoughts on like whatever you say. Like we will be not copying any project from any tutorial. Like we have seen people copy Netflix type of tools or Amazon tools. It will not be like that. Just wait. It's also different from the DSC series like that we do. And today, first I thought why not started with the very first episode. Just let me put the link in the Discord. So maybe if anyone is online at this time, he can or she can join. Right? I don't think so. Anyone will be online at this time, but let's see. Maybe. But yeah, today I decided why not start it. So just wait. After that, we will like I will try to tell like what is in the episode one. What will do in that. Okay, fine. I have pasted the link in the Discord. Now we will start today's stream. Okay, if someone is watching the stream, um, and I think the people who are in tech who like they don't wake up that early and just but there are so many thoughts like which I have there are so many points which I have come to. Okay, just first let me tell what will be the in the project, like what will be the approach we will be following. Right. I don't know if my voice is coming in a good way or we just wait. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, man. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, let me just switch this to NVIDIA broadcast. 64. And okay, this is fine. Device. I think at this point, like you can listen the voice, it's coming in a way that it should not be, right? Maybe because of this. Hello, hello. Now I think it's fine. I think it's because of this NVIDIA feature that it was coming in this way. So what I will be doing first, like in the episode first I will like start it from like these things will be kept open, right? To here and here. So I was going to tell like what is being like included in the project, right? So what like this is the let me just open it up so that after that we will start like what will be the project, right? So first of all, hello everyone. Today is the episode one of building a real project from scratch, and like it's a new project series where we'll be starting creating projects. First, we will use HTML and CSS. After that, I will be adding JavaScript, right? Maybe I will use JavaScript in this current episode, but yeah, JavaScript will be used because I have been like learning it from like I think today is day 6 of learning JavaScript. So I thought why not start it, right? And there are so many other points that I will cover uh, in within the stream. So just and yeah, one thing I want to make clear is that this is not going to be another tutorial project or a UI tool like Amazon, Netflix, or any other website. There are already thousands of those online, right? Like created by so many people, and you will find it in every of the two or three resumes, right? I want to build something from scratch which solve real problems, right? And learn by actually creating something instead of just copying the code, like which teacher like whenever we saw like whenever we see a like project which is available on YouTube, like if we search Amazon clone or Netflix clone, it will be available. You can just copy the code and do the things, right? Maybe Netflix clone, right? Even if we are copying a web app, then that's not, I think that will not benefit that much, right? Compared to when we will like start making a real project from the very beginning, like the learnings we will get, or like when wherever we will stuck. So, and yeah, also this project has doesn't have a name yet. Okay, and that's I think completely okay right now. I just want to focus on building something meaningful, right? As the project grows and develops its own identity, we will give it a proper name together. I think around episode 10, we will be naming it something. We will name it something. And Why I'm seeing is this because there is a little bit text. I'm trying to see like what will be the points should I cover. So currently staring at that. Okay, I think three people are watching the stream. Just they are silent. Don't know why. Um, like I'm going to build this project using my own ideas. Whenever I will get stuck at any point, I will use documentation like NDM or maybe do my own research, ask questions from maybe chatbots, right? Or experiment with different approaches, like how after like changing some CSS, how the project looks, or and figure things out instead of just looking for a complete solution, like just being relying on the AI, right? For the things. I think that will be not be a right thing. Hello, man. Welcome to the stream. So, and another thing is that um, I know I am going to make mistakes. Okay, and I think that's completely fine as a beginner in these things, and even experienced devs or maybe the people who write code for these type of things also like sometimes they also have to see syntax of a specific tag, like for example, for a basic type of tag. Sometimes not everyone can remember all the tags present in the HTML or CSS or JavaScript functions. That is not going to happen, right? So, and in fact, the that's the whole point of the series. You will see the real development process, not just the final result. As I learned new technologies like JavaScript, React, and backend development, I will come back and improve this project again and again. Right? If you are learning web development too, feel free to build along with me and share your ideas. You can give feedback like or maybe suggestions like what things should I improve, and you can point out my mistakes like where I'm going wrong. So that's how we can grow together, right? And let's start to learn together. So all right, let's start to make some mistakes and learn something new and start building. Welcome to episode one of building a real project from scratch, right? Yeah, and yeah, it is mentioned as HTML and CSS, but I think I will be using JavaScript. Maybe after this stream, I will be adding JavaScript here, right? Shifting it a little bit, or maybe just front end, right? Because it behaves as the front end part. We don't have to think about that, right? And so first, I will be starting from creating the folder structure, like how the structure of the folder will look. I have a rough plan for it. After that, we will be start writing the index.html file for it. Thing, yeah, it's here. Projects. Okay, just let me open the. Hello, man. Welcome to the stream. Linux. No, man, no. I don't know Linux, but yeah, but I have used it a little bit. I think not in a professional manner, just like in a general way. Okay, this guy knows Linux. Like I do DSA live streams, but haven't used Linux as in a professional manner, or maybe okay, Linux commands. Yes, in that case, I will say no, I haven't used it. Okay, you guys are talking together. I don't know what will happen because it's a morning time stream and just okay. I think I should focus on the folder structure instead of um, wait. It's that one. Okay, why not create it from file? I will open this folder. It's empty for now. First, we will create a file, empty file dot bit. Okay, so I was just trying to see as a fresher, if I had Linux in interview, sorry, resume, what will be the interview questions? Hmm. Hey man, you can use ChatGPT for it. It will be a better tool for like try to understand what will be the questions that the interviewer will ask when I will add Linux in my resume, right? If you are not getting your answer, just trying to see structure. Let me just wait. I will paste it in the ChatGPT first because we are not that much experienced. Sure. Tell me where it's file, where it's folder and subfolder. Not just page. Mhm. Okay, now I think I can open ChatGPT. Let the response come. Okay. This will be the folder structure that we will be using. First we have to create main folder. Okay, main folder in dot get. Hidden folder treated by good assets. So dot get file will be created by self, right? So there will be assets folder. Inside this, there will be some subfolders named as image icons. Okay, fonts. There will be icons and images. Right? Like we are just starting from the basic structure, just some basic folders, and just trying to create the structure so that it will be updatable, like in the future. Fonts. I have shared the project details on Discord. Built it using HTML CSS. Okay, image icons, fonts. Why will be okay? Then there will be a CSS folder. I think this is the way we can add style of CSS file here from the um, will we name it JS or JavaScript? Okay, JS file. Then there will be a folder which is done. Now the files will come, so we will add from CSS. We will add a new file style .css is the default file. That in JS we will add a folder named as script.js. Right. After that we will have to add some other files. We wait, right? Opening the wait terminal. What was that command, man? Um, wait. Just forgetting the syntax a little bit. Now we are in projects folder, right? Just wait, let me reopen the folder. I don't know why. Okay, every credit after that we can put it outside the folder, right? So it will be index.html. There was two other files. I think it was created by readme.md. Okay, readme.md. Okay, we create those, but I think readme will be not inside. Yeah, it will be outside the folders. Then it's done. Then I will just paste it outside. Now we will see someone. I think someone has shared something on the Discord. Should I open it in the live? Do you want me to open it in the live? Yeah. And yeah, the new viewers who are coming at this point, just have also with patience because I have just started the series, right? Like even if I wanted, I can our which okay, so you are need to create a new project, right? Box source. Hmm. This look like website where they sell barbecue sauce, right? So you will be, I think you will be using Canva also, right? For this, like some type of animations. What we call that? I think it's called motion animation, right? Like it's when like a water will open and just drop off syrup, like uh, spreads away, like in this way, like in the left side or the right side, or just it opens and just it's come outside, right? I think that can happen. Okay, you have we will just take a quick review of it. Okay. This is not my. Wait, this is someone else's project, right? Okay, this is the website, original website. I think we don't need to use these type of animations, right? Like this, where this smile is like doing this. Yeah, but this looks good. Maybe it can be a little bit shorter, like a little bit smaller, or or maybe what? Okay. CSS master. Just we will have to write the code, man. Like, and we will have to understand like how we can write smaller codes, like using classes or IDs, right? Or maybe you can try learning frameworks like Tailwind or Bootstrap, right? Hindi. Um, for the Hindi thing, you can like come into the Discord. I can use Hindi like in the DM section. I can use that. Man, I have just created a rule for like I will not use Hindi. I think you understand. Okay, this guy will guide you. Okay, this guy already knows things in a good way. This guy will. No, no, I know Hindi, but this the guy which is in the live, like its name is Aki. So you can ask from him. He's already experienced guy. He will. He can guide you in a good way, right? And even he's in the Discord server. If you are also in the Discord server, you guys can have conversation, right? Okay, I will just share you my Discord. Here you can find him and just and wait. Let me just focus on the project a little bit. Hmm. But yeah, if you're comfortable in English, then I can. I think I can tell you a little bit. I think you understand like what I'm trying to say at this point. So I think we can create a great repo, right? Main folder. Okay, let's just put it inside a main folder, right? Inside the projects folder, there will be a main folder. Sorry, just um, this is I think an important part whenever we start a project, right? Okay, has someone joined in the Discord? Hey man, that guy is in the Discord. You can join the Discord server. I have gave the link here. You can click on it and just join the Discord server. He's waiting for you. Okay. Okay, first I wanted to like create a Git repo and then I'll just wait. Let me see what it say. Main folder, main folder. Hmm. Git in it. Okay, so we will initialize Git in the project folder, right? Then we will start like the main folder that is named as unnamed project, right? CSS folder, CSS JavaScript folder, group files, yeah. From test Git files, Git which file folder it should not track. Okay, this is done. In which directory I should initialize Git folder, right? And have just named it unnamed project. And and also repo name will be unnamed, right? Okay. Main folder and run git init. It will create Xander just landed in the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, bro. Okay, we got a new Discord member at this time, right? So let's. Okay, the voice is not coming in a good way, man. I think it should be fixed. Create a new repo. Right? And we can name it as just wait. Okay. Description. We'll give the description later, right? We have already added the notes, so add GD. I have already created readme.md and git ignore file. Should I enable that in the repo creation or just leave it as it is? Okay, we can check choose a license. Yeah, create the local project, git init, create readme locally, empty GitHub repo will be connected. Okay, now it should be like we have to copy Just copy that. Then we'll go in the Git VS Code, and we are in projects folder, right? So we will have to go inside this folder. CD will be, there should not be any spaces, right? And that will be accepted or not because it's accepted. So we will do Git init. Okay, now we'll do connected, created empty repository. So here now, okay, main. Um, how we can check the command was something like, okay, why not try to see it here, like, if I update it, there will be something. Then this, these are folders. Okay, we have to get pushed, right? Okay, these files are just, we have now main branch again. So we can just directly add these files. First use like command, like we are adding these files as for version. It will be the very first version, right? So 01. That should be visible. Those files. When I have all the files on GitHub, it's showing empty. It will be online. It's, it, Yeah, we have check it removed, right? Like where it is being stored. Yeah, fetch push. It's a showing a right page. Just I think there's some mistake that we have done. ChatGPT does hallucinate, so we will give all the response like it gives, right? So that ChatGPT not hallucinates. I know about these. Oh, yeah, we have forgot to do this. So that every time we will do like another push in the files. Okay, now it should be visible now. Should be visible now. Yeah, fine. It's done. Hard refresh. It's visible. Let's go. Okay. Now we have initialized it here. Let me just see how much time. Okay, it's around 43 minutes on the stream. So now we started. Yeah, added sidebar. Okay, we can do this type of commits. Just first. Okay. Now let's start with HTML. I will not copy this. The boilerplate will will come automatically. Just we have to give a command here. We already have sidebar. So main containers will be like this. Inside the body, we will add a sidebar, which will be detached from the main content, right? So in the body tag, we will be using this sidebar. Okay, we will not name it something. Maybe which one? Heading side tag. It's close. This is named as sidebar, right? In the main content header, we will get a header named as top navbar, right? From there we will do the navigation. Like it will be in a horizontal way and header closed here. After that, sections like workspace section. Okay. In the main, we are writing JavaScript. In the main tag, it is in the main tag, right? Yeah. So just maybe we can copy this. Well, these are some just basic. We don't want to do this. It's just not have any heading, right? It's just class is sidebar. Class is equals to sidebar. Now this is yes, empty. But add some text in the body. Should be visible, right? It's visible. Now we can do something like we have to add JavaScript file. It is linked after the main tag, then body. This is our left sidebar. Okay, this is also telling like what the things are doing. Here it will contain logo, navigation, like into different sections. Like there will be some 5 to 6 sections that I will create, right? With the time, there will be a settings section, profile section. So yeah, and we can say main will act as the hero section, right? Like it will act at the hero section. Everything the user mainly interacts with cursor. This becomes our top navigation bar if we want to search something, or maybe change the theme to like dark mode or bright mode, or maybe other mode, or maybe a button for notifications. We can add that, or maybe yeah, and user profile, right? You can find out like changes in his profile section. This creates a workspace. Someone clicks. Okay, done. Someone just joined our Discord, man. A random guy just hopped on into the server. Welcome to the Discord community, man. Thanks for joining Discord. Yeah, I just started creating a project from scratch. Like it's been a month. I haven't used HTML or like CSS. That's why I like forget a little bit like what the tags are. But yeah, I have the logic in my mind like how the things will be created. But I think because like I used HTML for the first time last month. Um, yeah, it was around the starting of the June. Good job. You have done a good job. Man. I think you are an old viewer, right? Like who already came on the stream before. Like not so many people join the Discord, like just directly, just when they come on the stream for the first time. And yeah, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. Let's get side first time. Okay. Yeah. I also do. DSA live streams that just it will be in the evening time. So we'll be doing that. Yeah. Yeah, this is the very first project that like I will be creating using these like HTML, CSS, or JavaScript as the front end. After that, like I'm at the same time learning new things, you know. So these things will be like appear in the projects of mine. But instead of creating 14, like 10 to 15 small projects, what I will be doing, I will just um, like create some group projects where we will not be doing like creating so many small projects, right? It just eats up a lot of time and doesn't give so much of learning. Sure, we will be in touch through DC. Okay. Um, hey, can you guess like in which year of college I am like after seeing my face? Can you like take a guess? Like you are the very first viewer who came on the street. Like you have to guess that like in which year of college I will be like at the right time. No, just the first semester, like the college will start from the next month, right? Like the very first semester will start from the month of August. It haven't been started yet. Then you are way ahead. Think okay, that's great. Yeah, many people just like take a wrong guess about this. Okay, let's focus on the things, right? Let's think before writing code. First encoding, second of the sidebar. There will be a logo. Navigation will be like this. Okay, these will be the sections, like some sections, and we will work on specific sections on like according to the importance we have to give to it, right? Maybe first we will create a or dashboard or like sorry, create a section, right? Uh, like according to the importance of the function, the page we want. Sides will be the okay, we will create list, right? So it will be an unordered list. We will create a div class logo. It is named as unnamed project. Okay. Side the site tag. First we will create a div. Why not just copy it, man? We will have to write it. So why not just copy it? Hey, hello man, welcome to the street. We have to do some formatting. I think formatter comes here also, right? Okay, not visible, like unnamed project. Navigation. Now we will use the navigation um, tag, right? I haven't used it before, but I'm using it for the first time. So let's see how it will look. Like I haven't like taken a good sleep yesterday because of this. Like I wanted to start it early. Okay, it's just leaving like a list, but I think soon it will be fixed. Just wait, let me just make it these things a little bit clear. Yeah, logo, product name, version, mission. Now this is actually what nav is meant for. It tells both browsers and assistive technologies. These are navigation links by using which we can navigate to different pages of the Okay. Because there is list of navigation items. That's semantically more meaningful. Just stacking a bunch of navigation. Okay. Each navigation option is a list item. Later these becomes links or buttons. We can use JavaScript to edit that, or maybe why do you think I chose affects the and how the items are visible. And also, I think it's easier to maintain this of that um, styling, right? What prompt did you give it for teaching your content? Prompt? Just like I was learning JavaScript and I like decided to like have a talk with it and like about a project I wanted to start like at the time, right? Oh, hello man, welcome to the stream. The project is just a name, like I haven't gave it a name right now, but I can give you guys a little bit of overview, like what will be present in the project, right? Um, Also, you're doing the opposite. Learn development from video and DSA from yourself. Um, DSA, learn development from video. Can I have a look? Yeah, it's public. The repo is public, man. Just there are some basic folders like I have added. You can just visit the GitHub, right? There is not something great that you will find there. Just some basic files being present there. Okay. Mm, yeah, I like learned HTML CSS using YouTube, but right now I'm using ChatGPT for learning JavaScript. That's why like I thought that why not start the project, right? Like it's been pending. Like I wanted to come live from the past 2 days, but I was not getting the time. And yeah, all you who are on the channel right now, I will say that you don't have to subscribe right now to the channel, right? When you will feel that this guy is teaching something good or we are learning something from him, then you can subscribe to the channel, right? For now, you all can join the Discord server. Like there you can share like what you are doing on a daily basis, or maybe you are working on a part of a project, or maybe you have completed your project. You can share that. We can review it, or yeah, and just you don't have to subscribe right now. Okay, subscribing is a secondary thing, but my main focus is to like build a community of good people who can help each other, like grow together in this way, like how you guys are here, right? Expected that there will be not so many people be coming in the morning stream at this time, but you guys have came. And why I'm saying like you can subscribe because when you will subscribe, what will happen when I will be live again? Then you can like there will be a notification in your home feed or notification section that I'm live. Okay, so I gave him two reasons, like why we will use yeah, why will we will use list navigation instead of div. Yeah. So that the browser understands, like when it renders the things, so that it understands, okay, this is for navigation, right? Instead of just it shows div. It has no meaning. It's just a generic container. Like it divides elements. Okay, it's I think it's yeah. Later adding other item is simple. Yes. Yeah. It's named as classes navigation, right? So have we done it? Okay. So it's under the class of navigation. If we want some changes, we can go in the CSS file. Okay, but we have to link the HTML file to the CSS, right? Do that. Yeah, it can become a link, or maybe after that it will become a button. Okay, why not try to make it a button for now, just to see how it will look. Okay, maybe a rough structure. Now I think the clash will happen between DSA and development, right? I have seen that people having clash between these. Mm, Instead of dashboard, okay, hashtag. Why I would prefer a instead of plain text. Okay, yeah, so that we can add links, right? So that we can add links. Um, okay. On it in JavaScript, we can use this function. Like what will happen when it will like we will click, or maybe we hover on that specific button, right? Like there are so many effects. Or maybe we use the buttons like key down or key up, or maybe left or right. So it will work like according to that. What happened now? Yeah, by default. Clicking. Yeah. So if you see div, you should saying that we will just change it a little bit. My previous chat. What's the idea of the project? Idea. You came this time, right? So the idea of the chat is, sorry, the project is like I wanted to create a project from the very scratch. Like there, like I will be not copying any Netflix clone or Amazon clone, right? Like there are thousands of projects like this present on the YouTube, or like you can take it from anywhere. Even if you have a talk with ChatGPT, it will suggest you some basic level of projects, right? And this is the very first project in which I will be using JavaScript. It's just rewriting to index.html, right? But right now, don't worry about your mind. What is the purpose of if navigation is navigation? If yeah, now I think we can jump into the CSS or what? I think maybe we can add other pages. N- I will not be using like this chat GPT, just using it for the initial structure, like the base of the dashboard, right? Like the first page that we are creating. Okay. Let us be working currently still almost school. Yeah. We are first like trying to make the layout exist first, then after that we will add like do the changes. Stack vertically, open CSS, margin. Okay, margin is zero, padding is zero, box sizing, border box. So it will look like a border, right? And it is a universal tag. Browsers add their own default spacing. Style the body, give it in a single, okay, global reset body. Okay, so that it will be responsible, sorry, responsive also. Main content flex one. And this tag is used for screen block, wide block. So that like you all can understand like what is happening when we use a specific code. This is called universal selector that I've told you about, right? Wait. But but first I will have to add uh, link CSS to streamer. Yeah. We'll add this in the header file link. The header file we can add. Yeah. We know about this. We haven't done that already. And the idea of the project is that we are like trying to create a workspace for like developers or like creators, or maybe they can be students. And I think it will save a lot of time of them as it's a basic level of project, right? Okay. I think it will not be also that much basic, which people say, okay, this is a basic project. It will be a little more than that. I'm also just trying to figure out like what will be the things at the right time because we are not that much professional, right? Now we will add CSS changes. It just gave a lot of code. First, it will select every single element present on the HTML page. So it gave it margin like zero, padding zero, and box sizing border box. I'm also able to see some like different um, functions. Okay, some properties and values which I haven't seen before. Now it is stick to the very like top of the top left corner, right? Okay, so first margin, it gives zero margin, padding zero, box size border box. Margin zero browser automatically adds margin. For example, without CSS, you notice this is already have some space around it by default, right? So for removing that, did that. Start with zero outer spacing, padding zero. Padding is inside the elements. Okay, so that's why I think it's like showing like this, right? Like without any spacing in between. Yeah. Okay. With border boxes, we haven't used border box. It will becomes okay 240 pixels. But when we use this function, like this property and value, it gives like it stays in the limit of 200 pixels. That's why I want this block. This controls the okay display flex. Oh, you know, have 100 be white. I don't know these in a detailed way, but we will. I think in the project we will be using these properties so many times, like it will become automated, right? At some point, you have to worry about that body. It's done. Okay, yeah, in the body text. So, like it, we are using I think as flex box, right? Display as flex minimum height this for okay, nothing have changed without flex box. Yeah, and this is a very important topic when we like learn about CSS, like how to use CSS side main. Without flexbox, it's a side main. Everything goes below each other, right? Like a side will be, I think it will come at this point, and the main content will be like this. When we scroll up, maybe things can get because HTML naturally stacks elements vertically. Okay, body becomes a flex container. Its children become flex items, right? Like that, children will be these div containers or what we these and yeah this is the parent container of these elements, right? These are the childs of it. Yes means report head. Think of it, if browser is 800 pixel then means 800. Okay, so our body always covers the full screen. Block 3 sidebar. Okay, now we are using it for the class, like for the sidebar, right? This sidebar which we created like by using a side tag which will be present here. Don't know what's not changing right now. Yeah. Width. Okay. Sidebar should always occupy 260 pixels, right? No matter how large the monitor is. So we have and the left remaining horizontal space, right? And block 4 is for main content, flex 1. Remember, yeah, it will be for the main content. Aside the like after the aside tag content, take all the remaining space available. Okay, flex 1. So imagine with its sidebar is remaining is 13, 14 pixel. Xbox is two main content. You didn't need yeah. Yeah, because we don't have to like use a lot of space for just the sidebar, right? And for the mobile version, what I will be doing, like using JavaScript, I will just create a button for that. So anyone can just open it from just using that button. It will just pop up like a sidebar. Yeah. And we aren't using any colors, fonts, or animations yet. Just we are building a layout. Like India say, okay, it's giving some random text. Okay, it's link, just link. Yeah, so sure. It's done. That's next. Make the layout visible. Right now, but it's almost invisible. Let's add backgrounds. Okay, sidebar. Now we'll add background color to it using this property and value. Um, it is in the background, right? So it will be in the main content. Okay, so for sidebar. Okay. Hmm. You can fix the width of it later. But it's with this, I think, much more than needed. And for main content, we are using this color named as. We are using hex code, right? So it's, I think it's white color, right? That's white, not updated. Okay, this is yeah. We have just added some random colors. It's not the final thing. After that, we style the sidebar itself at padding. Yeah, remove the default list but bullets. Make the navigation look a real dashboard. That's small changes for you. Before I give you, so this sidebar currently contains section. Why do we think that that's inside a div tag? That it will be separated from other content. Hello, man. Welcome to the stream. To split between open apps, used Alt plus tab shortcut. It will make easy to navigate. What? Welcome to the stream, man. Just between open apps. Alt. Oh, I didn't know about this. Okay. Thanks for telling it. Alt plus tab. And welcome to the stream, bro. We have came for the first time. Hey, Ash, you are a college student, right? It contains okay. So with that it will be separated from other content inside the sidebar. It feels like a more thing, right? To do these HTMLs, right? These files. Yeah, separation of consoles. Now the sidebar will, like, logo is a different section and navigation is a different section. Thanks, man. Might recommend your stream on homepage. Oh, yeah, that's some good thing. Hey, are you a college student? I think you are a working guy. This is imagine later what pixel. Yeah, below the logo, 30 pixel a border. So we can use border bottom. Okay, padding bottom. From the bottom, we can use this. Yeah, with the logo is like this. Tomorrow it becomes a logo. We can use an image in that place, or even. Hmm, okay. Next, now let's make sidebar look more real like this. Yes, same for me. Hmm. I don't know what you guys are getting in this. Right? These are just the basic things that I've like I'm writing the code for. There is not any rocket thing I think in this. Um, now I'm freelancer preparing for the job interview. Okay. Hey man, if you're preparing for interview or jobs, you can join the Discord server. Like there are other people like you in the Discord server who are preparing for interview, or some of them are already working. So you can have interactions with them, or you can share your projects, right? Or like you can share your daily progress, like what you are doing on a daily basis. Maybe you are preparing for interview. You can share like what you are preparing, or what you are preparing for on a daily basis. Maybe it can be aptitude or coding test. Like it's a type of a community where people can help each other grow together. Text decoration and to remove blue underline. Okay, so you are talking about this, right? Yeah, we can fix it later. Yeah, if just I'm just setting the layout of it, we can add it later, right? And then you don't have to subscribe right now. When you will see that okay, this guy is learning something or like teaching something good, then you can subscribe. Subscribing is a secondary thing. Mm, not logo. Not a streamer. Okay, I think we will give it a class of logo, right? Side class. Oh wait, I think I have made a mistake. Change statics. Yeah. What's the pointer in navigation? Okay, we can use this. But Okay, not showing it like a hand, behaving like a hand, like we are trying to pick side over. Uh, I don't need to change something. Right? That's great text stack. Your HTML is still better while great. HTML. This is the boilerplate code that I've used by just like the emit function. Um, yeah, wait, it's around 100%, man. Should be less than that. Change this inside HTML price class sidebar to this. Yeah, div low. Why we are not just we can add this on the side div. If uh, that is yeah two different. Let bootstrap 3 sponsor website code structure. Just first let me set up the structure a little bit. It's not that much structure yet. So where we will keep improving the project with time. So current sidebar CSS with this sidebar with why I'm copying this because I think I already know about these properties. Just okay. It's getting this color now. Should not be with minimum height 100 be white. So background color. Okay. think sidebar we are selecting. Only this element will be fit. Right, first we are trying to create the sidebar. That was the yeah. Okay, this is for viewport height, full screen height. Okay, how to give an automatic command. It's H2. Yeah, padding. That is the logo. And logo will be before the navigation, right? At the sidebar, so it will be here. Okay, now it's separated. So right now the navigation almost touching. Step 3, remove bullet points. List style dot none. Okay, we can remove navigation. Okay, we access that by using this. Now the bullet points are removed. Style navigation item. We can add padding, right? So that it have some space in between the buttons, which are just behaving like it has having a little bit padding from top, right, bottom, left. Okay, from all the sides means left and right it's zero. So each menu items get vertical spacing. Correct. Right. It's looking like this. Where is this? Why put color white inside those sidebar instead of styling every link? Think because sidebar. And I'm using the external CSS for the first time, so maybe I'm using it in the wrong way. But it's this guy is suggesting Bootstrap to visit. Okay, where appropriate. Instead of writing CSS for every single element like heading or list or a referral link, just write sidebar. Let's go. Okay, process to apply the first. In this case, the reason default the current in the tables is property, which let's style in tag section. Now what's next? I wanted to do some use some JS. Okay, sidebar, episode one. Let's add this. So now we will be in the main section, right? Top navbar. Okay, now we will be in, we can give user input. Okay, it's already been created, right? So top navbar, this will be for profile, this will be for notification, and don't know what's that. It's like a moon button. Plus user actions. It came below that as a button header. We are giving artist 20 pixels, display flex, justify content space in between. Align items at the center. Padding is 25 pixels from all directions. Background is white. Uh, Border bottom 1 pixel solid. Okay. From the bottom it will give the border. The style of CSS we are doing it after site tag, the main content, right? Okay. Working. It pushed all the div tags. Oh, hello man, welcome to the stream. No, no, you don't have to do that. I will learn backend also. Just first we are creating this. When I will be learning backend, then I will add backend. Mm, yeah. If it was just like copying a project, then it is very easy. Just we have to copy, right? search box. Okay, it will be for the search box. Last search bar, it's already been created. That's how I think we can use ChatGPT, but not in this way, just for writing HTML and CSS. We are using this. Okay, user buttons, activating pixel. User action, but okay, user action start button. Hmm, yeah, this the property for buttons, right? And this was for user actions, not navigation. Add padding 12 pixel 0 to navigation list. Not navigation, okay. Has something changed? Yeah, now it's shifted to this point, right? Yeah, I've done that thing. You're talking about this, right? I was saying that instead of UL, I should use LI. But I changed this part. Yeah, it will be list, right? Because there are some items present here. I shouldn't we check that? Yeah, yeah, you're right. I think now we can add. I was saying we can remove that text decoration none. Remove blue underline. Pointer. User action buttons. If we see, should change to the pointer like this. Insert workspace, section workspace, inside step 3 workspace. Okay, so now this new thing will be added in the index.html main section in the workspace, right? The header will add it at this point. So we can copy these. These are just some divs containers that we have created using this section function. CSS workspace. Okay, now we'll get properties. The workspace class display as grid template columns. Repeat to now I'll have to understand this part. Gap is 20 pixels. And padding is 25 pixels vertically. Card dot card. Now we are giving properties to the cards. Add new selection navigation alert. Add new selector navigation A. Okay. Okay, dot. Let's remove. That was I was thinking about it. Just now we are giving properties to the cards that we have created. It will be below this workspace. We can change these things. Okay. I think it's looking a little bit type of a website, just with a bad structure. I think we can give it yellow color, right? So it will be look good. Okay. The side of it to the right side. And what property have you used for workspace? Two children's in a search bar and user actions. Now look at CSS. Let's okay. User actions is there. Search bar or user actions. Okay. Add li tag between dot navigation and a. You're right because list will come before it, right? User dot actions space between. That's why it's spaces like this, right? For we used it for nav bar. Expose pushes the first child to the extreme left and the last child to the extreme right. That's why the move buttons move to the right. Set user dot actions. Again flexbox. Now the buttons become instead of this it becomes like this. The gap simply adds spacing between them. Question to the gap displays like flexbox. Question to what property have you used for workspace? The button property is display grid. Our cards look like this. This is a two-dimensional layout. Rows and columns. This is grid. Then we wrote let's break create two columns, right? First column, second column. Fraction. Imagine a space. Okay, 50-50. So divided it in the fraction of 50-50%. Do I mean the selected or navigation? LIA. LI. Yeah, I think I have done that. Is it fine? Navigation, then navigation list. Then after that, we have given properties to the link. Install. Okay. Does it feel like we are trying to create something or just copying the things? But there are some properties that I don't know about it, like using CSS also for the first time. Don't have a hands-on practice of it yet. Time we have gets around, then we added cap. Yeah, without cap it will look like this. With cap it will look like this. One directional row or column, rows and columns. Okay, great. I also didn't know about like how to use grids, so I got to know about in this episode one. You want to change the color of the navigation links. We are talking about this. Yeah, we can do that. I remember about it like how we can change it. Just have forget it a little. Let's try navigation link. Okay, so we can color. It's not changed. Color. Okay, Because it's not representing a text, right? It's behaving like a. I think we should give a darker color to the background of it because yeah, dashboard cards, gallery, product listings, analytics widgets. Let's go on to next thing. I will switch this chat to another chat after it. Okay. Jump into CSS or more JavaScript. Let's add main content. Add welcome section. Okay. Inside your class, add this before cards. Okay. Track coding focus and DSL. So that is again become a card. Okay. Yeah. The properties will be applied like which we have used for CSS, like which we have used for cards. So the property will be applied for that also. Creative finance planning. It will be add this before the cards. Okay. Wait, I think something is wrong. We have duplicate cards. Okay, we will delete this block. Hello man, welcome to the stream. What's the point of copying code, pasting it? Better just wipe code. Just these are some basic things. Like I'm just setting up the layout first. Like I know some of the property and values of it, like what value we have to go or like what property we have to use. Just maybe there are some properties that we don't know about. So yeah, we are at the same time learning about it using Chat GPT, so that we also can save some time, right? Even to set up, don't use AI for development. Okay, yeah, but we can. Okay, so I will give it a command. Think you should. And yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, we are also trying to learn like why did we use navigation, and like these are some new tags that I don't know about. That's why I was using this. Or maybe what is great. Even if saying that we don't have to change our workflow, if you are saying that, then I think we have to put like have more focus on this, right? Like the thing you have told me about, even stricter. Hmm. I know about these semantic tags. Like if I show you a project like which I created, like this was the project like which I created for the when I used HTML or CSS myself. Just these are the pages. This was a page like this was, yeah, these buttons are clickable. Yeah, and thanks of all like who are giving me suggestions on these, like what we should like what should be the approach of us, like how we can use AI just to not copy. Yeah, I have given him a command that he should not tell me about what should be the code of it. Right. So I think we can give a background after this. to this part, right? So for adding background, welcome section. Okay, 20 pixels. I think we should, instead of, well, it's gone 260 pixels, so it should be around 200 pixels, right? It's just working for that. So maybe we have to use it for, okay, we can use it for, you seem like a beginner to me. My advice will be to understand the basics of everything instead of deep diving into any fields like cloud computing, app development, and machine learning. I know about HTML and CSS, like I have seen the lectures, tutorials on it, and I have created HTML projects before. Like if I tell you, I used HTML for the first time, like last month, I did create a project using HTML and haven't like using CSS for the first time, like in an external file like this. That's why just getting some like code for this to just first create a structure. So but we shouldn't do that. I think building projects of everything and in your second year. Hey, what do you think? Like in which year of college I am right now? I Can you take a guess like in which year of college I'm right now? That we can, it will change the color of it. We don't have to do that. Mm, we want the margin from the top, bottom. Okay, but is it needed? Easy first system. Oh yeah, you are the very first person who like got it right. I think even if I remove this, there will be nothing be changed, right? We want to access this part after the nav bar to like change the color of it background or maybe change the color of the cards. Okay, first we will change the color of the cards. So for changing it, we have this card instead of white we can use red. Okay, we will use some type of libraries, right, for this. Like website like color font, not the color palette. something like coolers, not coolers. CSS colors. Yes. Search tailwind colors on Google. Development is overcrowded. Every other person is into web development. Mm, yeah, but we will try to become better, right? Like everyone is in the web dev, like most it's overcrowded, but there is still a chance, right? Like if we are doing things in the right way, or like we know about the things, how the things work, then I think we will be in a good position. Like this is not the only thing that I'm focusing on. Like I also do DSA live streams in the evening time. I will be doing this stream for DSA. Mhm. But man, like from where we will like copy the colors or like isn't the like just we will use this like this is for CSS Tailwind framework, right? Uh, you are right, but yeah, this was a type of thing like which was in my mind when I was in uh, class sixth or seventh. Like, okay, I can do like go in this field because it was a type of field like where we can see like what's happening after we write a line of code, like what changes it does to the code, right? We can add some spacing in between. Color space, pick one color and it will generate palette full color space. Yeah, I just don't remember the website name. Yeah. Matching gradient is like this, so why not we use this one? We'll also change the color of nav bar, right? So sidebar, yeah. For the nav bar, you can use the same color. It's not updated. Should be for nav bar, right? Top nav bar, it's colored. Okay, we have to use another color select. Okay, we can use that green color that we used for this. But the search box color will be changed. Yeah, but inside it should be like it's not changing. So search bar input. Okay, we can use another color instead of this dark. It's black. We can use. Okay, we can keep it white, right, or maybe a little bit. Okay, let's just keep it as default color. We want to add some spacing in between these elements, like the cards. Like justify content, right? We have to use this. Yeah. We are using Flex, right? Gapping is 20 pixels. Maybe should be a little bit. The padding here should be less. Padding bottom. Okay, we can do padding from bottom. But then these button size will be should be shorter, right? Mm, it's 5 pixels. Okay, now it's like this. For origin actions, gap is 15 pixels. wanted to access this part so that we can change the color of the background of this. So for this, think if we read the HTML file, section workspace, set this, these are the diffs, background section cards. So we should be in the workspace, right? If I add background color, yeah, we are at the right, but why this part is left to be. But this then this color should be brighter. Looking like a little bit of trash at the right moment. Color is not looking good. Section main. Main content. Without changed. Space, we can remove it for workspace. Set font family Helvetica. Sans serif we wanted to change side font. For the like in the universal set the right font family to Helvetica. Yeah. Is it looking good? Like a little bit good? Uh, Now I think we can add a link here to another page. And upload HTML. Okay. Yeah, I'll go in that links, paste that absolute link. Hey man, I don't know what changed for this. Wonderful page. Okay. Or it's not going to another tab. So for that we will add some. It was like there was a property. We will add the home button. So that when we will be on a next like another tab. So we can come back again. We'll be inside body tab. We can add it in the footer section, but for now we've added it here. Mm, There should be a hover function, right? Like when we hover it, to dot cards hover, should change the colors, right? Dot card. Target. Yeah. What was syntax? Target, when we you want to open it in another. Yeah, target is kept to blank, right? Now it's been opening in the next uh, new tab. And now it's changing colors. So and now it's a little bit colors are so much dark, so I think we can. That guy gave that suggestion. I'm trying to avoid AI, right? Around 2 pixels syntax, 10 pixels. Add transition. Yeah, for this, right? Transition properties can we can use I think we can use yeah, all ones ease out. think this is fine, right? I'm not good at like picking colors. But just I think we should change this. We haven't give it a name. Click on dashboard. It's already on dashboard. We didn't needed that. I think we can make it like a link, right? Like this as a link. it loses its property. So, related like for the grid, it should behave like a wrap the whole diff in an anchor tag. Okay, this diff, right? What about these like text decoration? Like if we use dot card. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this will be the card. Okay, it will be for card container, right? Card container. Yeah. Be this used for spacing. Okay, now it's gone. Almost done, man. It's been around 3 hours, and the progress is like this. into this thing a little bit. We just see what in 0.1 and what we have already. So as link whenever work slide theme sidebar. This slide belongs to later versions. And to add before calling version. A little polish over effect on sidebar links. Over effect of cards we have added that point cursor. We have prepared consistent typography. Color parity to over effect on sidebar links. Effects for this sidebar links. Which turn colors to black. Maybe not black, a little bit lighter. That's fine. This color not looking good, right? Instead of purple, looking like a medicine. So you can set variables for colors. So in future, if you want to change color, it will be easy to change. Like variable for colors in what? Like for in CSS or okay, so I can add like something type of a button so that we can change the theme of it, right? Are you talking about this thing? Like if we had a very much like there will be a button for this like changing themes of the colors like which you are talking about or no kind of. Should we change the color of this series the vibe, right? Variable root or the main content. When this is when and use it like as fun background where variable color. What it will do, I think I'm using it at a wrong place, right? Maybe type where a bit of ununderstandable. Like if you want to share, you can share it on the Discord. Like if you want to share any code, how that works. It will be available on MDM, right? Variable. Yeah. Yeah, we can use it for the root, right? Yeah, we have to study about this first. It's mainly used for theme. So in that case we should not use in these. Okay. As in the universal part you are saying, right? Below it body. Okay, yeah. If I remove the color, isn't changing. And yeah, we also have to change the color of this from purple to black. A selector, not a property. Okay, yeah, that's why I was thinking like why curly braces are being there. So, but it's changing this color of this man. So we will put it the sidebar. Maybe before the workspace, right? See, it's not changing the color of the side. Instead, it's changing the color of this part. Okay, we already gave it brown color. Like, I think we should put it, but it's not changing the color of this part. This is the white part, right? Where we should put it so that it will be like change the color of this part. We'll have to fix this also, like so that main background color. Yeah, it's like this. I have written it like the same root, selected root. and inside it I used this property main background color and just give it the color brown. So why it's not changing? Hmm. Where you want a background color variable main background. Okay. Is this the syntax right? And I've seen this type of like selector for the first time. A root, like in the just but move it to top, like the very top before this universal. It's Google it CSS variables. Yeah, I've Googled it. Local scope, not in the global. We have to change it for a local space, right? Local scope. So, so do I have to like give it some declare it inside set it's going to use? We want the brown color. Yeah, I wanted at this part, but you said that we can use root, but I think we can also change it just by like how we did before, right? Like just we can change the color of it in the main content, just the background. Sorry, not for this. Yeah, I wanted to change the color of this part. You know, the background of this like this is white. So Yes, if you want to change the color, have brown color from the side, you have to change all the places you have used brown. Yeah, but I have done like changing this part. Don't know from where I did that. I think it was before the workspace. The variable. Okay. I think I should first learn about it, right? According to ChatGPT, what things are being left over effect on cards. We have done this over effect on sidebar links. Links, not the sidebar. Okay. So the links that we've created, we will add it later. You can close this or it can be. I want to change the color of the text inside this. Okay, so for that, it's three. Okay, we will call pick this right card container. Dot card container color. Oh, okay, okay, it's already been created, so we don't need to use this. Okay, now it's changed. If I like just say to like this, do so many changes, it will take a lot of time, right? And yeah, also we have to start the stream in the evening. Like I will do some problems based on strings, right? So yeah, you are in the Discord server, right? Hmm. You have joined the Discord. And yeah, you are the only one who came and stayed for like this much time. Uh, how many people have joined the Discord today? One, two, okay, three people have joined the Discord. Hmm. Okay, fine. Thanks for the suggestions. I will try to learn about CSS variables, right? And yeah, from I think after that guy told us like we should not use ChatGPT like that much, right? So yeah, we will try to avoid it as much as possible. Just we can use it for some planning, like how the structure can be, or maybe we can just use it, not ChatGPT or maybe Copilot or any other chatbot, just for maybe how will be the colors. We can set the colors, right? Hmm. So should we end the stream now? Or yeah, before ending, I think I should just make the commit, right? Something like, what is the command for it? Dot git add minus a git add dot, yeah. Command not found. Okay. Dot git, yeah. I'm using these commands for after a very long time. Adding structure and CSS styles for the project version 01. I think it's completed for now. Just have not added over effects to these side bar links. And yeah, uh, there were things maybe I will be working offline for this project, not because there can be some times when I will not be able to go live for like working on the project, right? And we can't like wait for a long time to just continue the project when we will be live, because we want to become a better engineer, right? Thanks for the. Mm, One thing we can do is that in the same time we should learn the standard practices, so that yeah. I knew about the command just after using it after a long time. Like it's been around 1.5 months that I have used GitHub. I made the last contribution on 18th of June, but it was just like staging changes and just pushing it. Hmm. Okay. It's not about the command, it's about how we should use that. People can contribute branches, features we have. Actions. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't understood these in in a detailed way. Like I've just covered basic bits like how we can give commands to add files or change the repo or change the branch. Yeah. I think it will happen with time because we are trying to simultaneously learn DSA and also development. So there is happening a clash in between. Yeah, it's just around last month I started that, and also at the same time I started learning DSA. That's why it's becoming like a clash. I think you have heard those things like people saying doing DSA and development at the same time is a little bit difficult, right? Like you can give time to a single thing at a time, but yeah, I'm trying to do that. And why I was using AI much because I wanted to jump onto JavaScript instead of just HTML and CSS, right? Would need different ways. Hmm. That's why I was using just AI for these HTML and CSS files, right? Like I wanted to jump onto JavaScript and see how the logic will work. I have covered some topics we just wait. Yeah, I have covered basic JavaScript till now. Like today was day 6 of learning JavaScript, and from past 2 days, there were some technical issues, so I haven't started the project. I have covered basic JavaScript, some ES6 features. It for modern JavaScript, it was very good. I like the concept of DOM and asynchronous JavaScript. After that, I thought why not start creating a project, right? And have covered the function like by which using which we can fetch API function, right? I have covered that also. That's why the things are not looking in they should look in the way, right? But I think for the very first time it is good. Yeah, but I will keep in mind what every people have told me, what changes should I be needed, to have, not using AI for in this way, or the other suggestions, how we can use variables for colors and save time to not wrote redundant code, right? And we learn in the yeah. But from the next team, I will be coming in a good way. I will be also working it on it in the offline, right? I just started it on live for the first time so that it can become a proof that yeah we have started it. It's a repo. It is just it will be visible to everyone. Are you planning anything regarding? No. Hmm. No. My plan is uh, and yeah, I was into data analytics at a point, when I was learning about how to do you know about the concept of SMMA agencies where we create? Yeah, I think it is not as pure data science, but yeah, but the course I have chosen data science as a specialization. So I think I will have a knowledge of it from the third semester. I will have to pick subjects which will be based on data science. Mm, But yeah, you will see me from like on the every next episode, or maybe after this episode I will make some changes after this stream, right, in the offline. But every next episode will be better from this, like much better from this. Like when I started doing DSS streams and I did the first problem, I was like very uh, in a very bad position at that time because it was like a beginner thing, right? And when you started learning web dev, okay, so like I have done learning HTML like around last week of May, but like just saw the tutorial and just started working on the project. After that, I saw CSS tutorial just few, I think 1 or 2 weeks ago, and I think 1 or 2 weeks ago I just saw the tutorial of CSS. It was from Apna College. It was around 7 hours long, but you know what I felt after seeing the lecture, that just the teacher was just copying code, right? Just for Amazon clone. So I thought I will not copy the projects. Instead of that, we can create our own projects using CSS, right? And after that, I got busy into learning like DSA more because it was like I was thinking to give more priority to DSA, right? After that, I jumped onto learning JavaScript like few days ago. And today is day 6 of it. That's why when I think thought like, okay, let's also start doing the project things. And I'm doing this project in the morning time because I don't get kind time after it, you know. That's why I woke up early and just started doing this. So that like it will be marked as, okay, this guy has now started working on a project also. And yeah, I think you all have got the point, like why I was using AI. Or like I wanted to go on to the logical things, like how we will use JavaScript, how we will go in the backend, instead of just writing like deep code of HTML and CSS, right? Like I think even if someone not knows how to use HTML or CSS type of thing, he can be easily be able to like use the code. And I think it is not even considered vibe coding when it comes to HTML or maybe CSS, right? But when it comes to logical part, JavaScript or other things, then we should use our mind to write the code, right? You guys wanna say something like on this, or maybe we should end the stream now, or because I have to do the like lunch. Sorry, the breakfast. I haven't even done the breakfast yet. Just woke up early and started doing it. Like it is pending from the last 2 days, and like I was not getting sleep because of thinking of that. Like when I will start the project. Like it was the excitement of this. Well, yeah. After the stream, just yeah. That's why it. I have created this. Yeah, yeah. It's a very good. It's the channel of the guy which explain the things on that channel is very like great guy, man. Like yeah, I also got the idea to not copy the projects from him, right? Chai or cold. This channel is very like the logic he gives on his channel is very hardcore, right? Hey, you guys are in college or something, like are you guys working on or in college? Last sem data science. Hmm. Okay. So do you think like as a first semester student, like even the first semester is not started, are these type of things good like doing DSA as well as doing web development? And as soon JavaScript will be added, and I think yeah, in the next 6 months we will be starting backend also, right? Like in a slow pace. I think we should go for one thing at a time and have some comfort zone first. Yeah, I will not jump onto things like in a quick way. Yeah, like earlier it was start decided to just started with HTML and CSS, as you can see in the thumbnail. If I show episode one is like HTML and CSS, but I also know about a little bit of JavaScript now. Like I will say, I have covered basic JavaScript. Just now the intermediate things are coming, so I was thinking why not do the project like this. If you are Indian DSA, go with backend first. Yeah, that's why that's why I was not I am thinking not to write so much code for just like not focus so much on HTML or CSS, right? So maybe we will create the basic structures. Then after that, I will be using JavaScript and then try to go in the back end after maybe learning React. I think just it will need some time. I'm also excited for these type of things. Like JavaScript feels very easy, right? Just we will use some documentations to like for seeing the syntax of the code. Like after doing DSA using C++, JavaScript feels way more like a modern day language, right? Like the functions we use, the syntax of the functions, the name of the functions makes so much sense. Okay. I was not thinking that it will go in this way, but yeah, we are now on this part, right? I was thinking like there will be just some type of dashboard, there will be some text, but it's now looking like this. I think I forgot something. I wanted to give some points I forget about, like in the beginning. Oh, right solution HTML file man. Okay, these are the files. And yeah, if I tell you about the DSA part, what is happening there, there's also a like turn came there. Mm, like soon I will be starting recursion. Strings have just like completed. Today I will start with like the last. I will pick the last question of strings, not from this course. After that, some math-based questions, and then a new chapter named as 2D arrays. And just after 4 or 5 lectures, we will be starting recursion. That's why I think there will be a clash. We will be able to see more clash between DSA and development, right? Like how that will become a challenge for us to manage. That will be an interesting thing. I have pushed the code to the GitHub. Hey, you haven't te- te- told like in which are you in college? This guy has told me like he's in last year. um, yeah. Even I think you guys know that like DSA is being asked even for data analytics role, right? But it shouldn't be. But nowadays it is being asked. Don't know why. Like where we use DSA in data analytics, and even now uh, senior analysts are in fear of like getting their job, getting fired from their job, right? I know some people who are in like data analyst. Yeah, it will be in the what we say bio bio data, right? It will be like okay, I have done DSA, I know strings, and it will be like type of a hierarchy set on the basis of like the standard will be set on how hard the topic have you covered, right? Mm. Uh, Okay, I was thinking why not just make a little bit of change, or maybe just keep it till this point. Standard for the yeah the standard for a little bit of dowry will be basic array strings, and I think and the people who will know dynamic programming or maybe other topics will be marked as a high standard guy. He will get more dowry, right? Was saying that we should add some hover effects on the links. What we can do is think I was and sorry for the English. The English I'm using is like little bit confusing, right? Maybe I'm using wrong words for the things because it's getting mixed with the thought of mine. Like I'm also thinking about what I can change. Primary language for what? No, I have done it intentionally. Are you asking for like what language I speak primarily, or like for programming? Speaking, it's Hindi. You know how much old this channel is? It's just around like I started making videos on this channel around 7th of June. It's not that much old. Like I think you can imagine like how many things I'm trying to do at the same time. Like trying to build this community, learning DSA, doing web development, learning about new things, like learning in concepts in both of these. Where from? You know this place? Like this is also famous. I have intentionally done it. You are talking about this, right? You have intentionally done it. Yeah, but I think we should not do it, right? Not looking that much good. And it's also famous by the name of Land of Mafias, right? Sidebar hover. Okay, we can. Now we should change the links color on hover that from to. Okay, English is also getting bad, so I will have to fix that also because of this mixture of thoughts at the same time being happening. Dot sidebar. Okay, okay. It should become not black. Should become red. Not this. What's that red color? Okay, we can use this color. When what happened to my keyboard? There just came a sound of like a little bit of cracking. Okay, now I think it's looking a little bit good. But we will be like doing make it like a button. I think after in the offline mode I will be fixing it. Maybe change these colors. Okay, when I will be offline, we'll be doing DSA together. Where is the session? When is the session? Okay, usually I come around 7 to 8 p.m. You know, like it's not fixed, but I usually come around 7 to 8 p.m. and I also do give updates in the discords. Like when I will come online, I will give the update in the general section. Okay, that I'm live by pasting the link or yeah. Like about DSA, today will be day 47 of learning DSA. Like I have been documenting DSA from the day one when I started solve the very first problem to this day. I do it on live, but I think managing project will be different from this. Like the we will keep working on project in the offline mode also. How much DSA you guys know about? Like I think you guys are also on a good in a good position when it in DSA part also, right? Can we do the interactive session? Join the Discord discussion there and streaming as well. Um, Maybe someday we can do that, like maybe on Sundays or some like days where I will be a little bit free, right? Mm, like you want a different session, right? Like from this um, project series or maybe DSA live streams, different live stream for that, right? Maybe it can be around 30 minutes or 1 hour long. Yeah, I think that can happen with time. In the project series, we can have interactive ones. Okay. Yeah, I can try to do that. Just I will have to like see how the setup will be, right? Clash of code. Do you think that will be a good thing for a beginner like Clash of Code? It seems like it's feels like okay, it's type of a Clash of Clans thing like where we will be attacking on each other's bases, each other's code, right? It sounds like that. Okay. The more interactive it is, the better the learning will be. It's a platform. Okay. Like what type of interaction like you want? Like how? Like will I be giving a Zoom meeting link or we will be on a video call or something like just Discord channels, voice channels, like how it will be. Like I haven't done it before. Yeah, just wait, just wait. Wait, push. And yeah, I will be like linking it with WordSelf, right? So that it can be accessible. The project will be live and we will make changes. Like we will do continuous development and it will be integrated automatically, right? So we don't have to do the things. So it's less of code. Hey, just wait. I will be back in a second. Okay. Just wait for 2 minutes. I will be back. Karnataka. Yeah, and I haven't like taken a bath at this point, right? I just woke up, hydrated myself a little bit. After that, I'm just doing this. Mm. And at the right point, like what I'm feeling is that like I'm able to recall some of the properties, like how to write the properties. Like here, I did it, change the color of links. right? I think I will be like in a good position just when I will use these type of things again. Planning to do it live. This. Okay. Yeah, just it's gone in a little bit of very basic way. Compared, it should be more than it can. It would have been more good, but okay, that's fine. In the episode two, it will be. You will see this going in a good way compared to today. Are you planning? No, no, that's the case. That's not the case. Hey, hey, guy, the guy, you are from Karnataka, right? Are you a college student or what? Like, you haven't told us about that thing. Clash of Code. Yeah. No, just was like thinking about something. Mm, yeah, but I know that when I will be starting JavaScript, then I will be in a good position compared to like, and yeah, this HTML and CSS things that have happened today will not be happening in the next stream, right? Like how we were getting stuck on the basic things and just copying the code. They should not, like, we should have a better problem, right, in the next stream compared to this. The problem level should be upgraded. Is it showing all the chat? This guy is not telling, like, in, is he in college or just, I think he's already passed out. That's why he don't. Okay. So you have already done your college, right? Told back. So your college is done. And yet there was some other things also. Like I do prepare DSA notes after the streams. I do prepare notes for the problems or like maybe algorithms which I found important, right? Or like there are so many things that eat up a lot of time, and that's why I think today was a good day for like I was able to do this, start the stream of this project for the first time. I'm freelancing from 2020. Yeah. We just have to take care that all the openings are not created. Yeah, we can pick some of them from the important of them, like which should be. That's why I was not giving answers like for all the opinions which people were giving, right? Because then there will be no individuality, right? Like no uniqueness in the project or the things. Oh, Yeah, yeah. Instead of just le- focusing on so many things, we should just focus on some things, right? Like because of that, I was not going deep into CSS or like there are so many functions, like so many values, so many properties that we can use. That's why I was like avoiding getting into using deep properties at the right time. But I was thinking, how should I summarize the stream? Because I do summarize DSA streams, but I think we should understand the language. There's my personal opinion. Yeah, if we are compatible with the syntax, right? Like how this code is being written in that language. And if you are starting DSA, I think you should start like it is recommended that the most famous languages for learning DSA is C++ and Java. And yeah, there is already so much content available for these type of like these languages. If you want to do DSA using C++ or JavaScript, sorry, Java. That's why I'm like pushing more into the logical part as using JavaScript, right? Because I really want to like, use it and see how the things are working. Writing HTML CSS just feels like a little bit of English, right? It not feels like we are coding. Yeah, logic is important. Like how we can think in a algorithmic way, or how we can break down the problems into parts, or maybe how we can reduce the problem, right? Like how the positioning of the functions should be in a problem, or maybe loops. Or like there are so many small examples of it. That's what DSA teaches us, like how we can solve a real problem. Not just writing code, not just solving problems on lead code. Why I would write 10 lines. Second. Yeah, done. ChatGPT for lead code. Um, Not that much. Well, when I start a new topic, like I try to pick some problems, just pick some collection of problems based on the level of understanding I have, and just pick those problems and first try to solve it by own. I give some time on it. Then if I get stuck at any point, I like try to get a hint like how we can move forward, not seeing the code first. See, it's already open. Everyone have their own perspective, right, on the things. If I go, if I start to follow like every person's opinion, then there will be so much noise and just so much distraction, right? Like I have seen these things, these type of things on Reddit. When I like go to Reddit, I see people. There comes like so many posts. There are so many comments inside that. When I join the discussion, I see that oh, man, these people are. Every people is saying a different thing. Everyone have different opinion. So if we will start following every other opinion, then there will be just chaos, right? Instead of learning. Like there was a guy who said like if we do too much analysis, then it becomes like a paralysis, right? Yeah, it's a website, right? Yeah, it will just filter out with time. It will just filter out with time, and uh, I think you all will be able to see like in which direction the project is going or in which direction the web development is going, right? That's why like at the same time so many thoughts are coming to mind, like what people are saying or like what things should I change uh, in the approach. What I will be doing in the evening stream. Don't follow any tech subreddits. No, I don't follow any subreddit. I just like go to like just have a research on the things, not in a way that I will learn from it, just to see like what is the trend going on, like what people are saying on things, and I got get to know that people are so much confused about the things, right? Yeah, that guy just scared me. You know, hey, Samar, are you in the Discord server? Like, I have created this Discord server. You can join this, and you can share like what you are doing on a daily basis, or maybe you have completed a project. We can check it, like review it, or maybe you have you are working on a part of a project. You can share that also, right? It is a type of a community where every people like can help other grow together. There are other people like us in the Discord who are in college or maybe who are working. Like it is highly recommended all of you to join the Discord instead of subscribing, right? Subscribing is a second thing, it can be done uh, anytime. And why I'm like having this much interaction because you guys have came for the first time, right? So I also have to so that it becomes clear like who I am or like I do it with the viewers who come for the first time. And I think there will be a gap, like understanding gap or a communication gap in between us because we have different experiences, right? Like level of experience. This guy's already been passed out from college. He's a freelancer, Karnataka. Okay. This guy is also from Karnataka. So there are two people who are from Karnataka. Utkarsh Soni, hello man, welcome to the stream. Have you? Yeah, I was just working on this project like from scratch, where like I started this series. Today was episode one of it. Like I will be creating a project from scratch, and in the next episode, I will be telling like what will happen in the project. Okay, in a good way, using a text document. Like what are the things will be included in the project. Hey, have you came for the first time on the stream, Utkarsh? No. Okay. From where you came, man? I have seen you for the very first time. Are you talking? Uh, well, who am I? This is the question. That's it, not me. So you haven't fo- found that like who you are, right? Or you are asking it from me? Subset problem. Yeah, I think you changed your profile picture, right? That's why I don't remember you. Are you in the Discord? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. There is a long story about this thing that you are asking. Like which you are telling about that you don't know about. There is a story about this, but it's in a long way, like long format. Like it's connected to something that happened last year. Okay, but we will cover that in another stream, maybe in the evening stream. Okay, I think I should end the stream now, right? I also have to see the lectures of the new videos, of the new topics or new problems. It's fine, dude. And yeah, and how I got the answer of this question that you are asking. Like it overcomes, like it gives the ability to us to overcome from identity crisis, right? Like who we are, what we are doing, why we are even existing. uh, it will just take 5 minutes. Oh man, it's been around 2 p.m. Okay, I think I should go and have a breakfast now. So what we did in today's stream, first if I summarize it, we just first started with. Okay, this will be a rough summary because we are doing it for the first time for these type of things. So first I created a folder named as projects. Inside this, I set the structure of the project, like how the what will be the folder structure of it. We did it. We connected to a Git repository, and after that, yeah, we started writing code for HTML and CSS, right? Like I created this dashboard part. It's just static, and we have just added link for this, and it's redirecting to us to a new tab, and just added some basic CSS on this, like some hover effects, like changing colors, or like in how much time we added some transaction, like it should not just happen instantly. Okay, we haven't added that. It will happen instantly. Okay, we have added the search input box. We have added these buttons. These are just not. We can click this, but this there will be nothing happening. right? And just added some over effects on the sidebar, links, buttons. These are not looking like buttons, these are looking like just list, but they will fix it, I think, in the next stream, or maybe this structure or colors. Okay, so with time it will we will give life to it. And yeah, we haven't wrote code for JS yet because there are nothing that we can write the code for, right, for it yet. Hmm. But no, it is not the brunch time, but I will have the breakfast. Then after that, I think I will have the lunch, maybe around 6 p.m. Okay. So that was all for today's stream. We did started the project with the empty folder, right? And have come to this point. Why it's not named as dashboard? Okay, we will fix it in the next stream, or maybe after the stream. Okay, just I will end this. If this is continued, we will have first without protest. And yeah, you guys don't have to use English. So like for everything, if you guys are not comfortable, then you can use Hindi, right? But yeah, doing this is a good way to improve communication skills, even if we are doing it using text message, right? Okay. So now I think I should end the stream. So for now, you can like the stream, and I also try to say it in my mobile phone, so it doesn't translate into English in the mobile phone if I check it. First I confirm is this really in English or Hindi. Then I read the Hindi version and try to convert it into English. Yeah, for now you all can like the video, and you don't have to subscribe right now. You can subscribe when you feel that this guy is learning something, or we are getting some value from him, or we are learning something from him. Then you can consider subscribing to the channel. You don't have to directly subscribe to the channel. Only after I say, okay, go man, go and subscribe to the channel, right? For now, you all can just join the Discord server, because here you can share what you are doing on a daily basis. Maybe you are working on a part of a project, you can share that and we can review it. Or maybe we have completed a project, you can share that also. Like it is a type of community where you can have interactions with other people, and like there where everyone can help each other do together, right? Like basically, I'm trying to create a community of good people, and and why I was saying like you should subscribe. So like when I will be live again, then you will get notification in your home feed that I am live, or like maybe I've uploaded a new video. Then you can come back again on the stream and see me failing, like writing code, failing and getting again and trying to fix the code. Or maybe I'm doing DSLF streams. I get stuck on a problem. I try to solve it, trying to debug the code, explaining what is happening in our code, right? Like using Draw or any other things, right? For this, you can subscribe. But yeah, but subscribe when you feel that this guy's teaching something, or we are learning something from him, right? And in the end, I will say that please to give reviews in the comment sections, like what things should I improve? What new things should I come up with? Should I change my approach in this web dev streams, right? Like the project streams, or should I change something in my explanation style, or maybe when I write the code, should I change something in that, or how I can use AI to write And in the next stream, I will be adding a poll like, should I use AI for HTML and CSS or not? Right? Yeah, we will come to this right interactive part. Like you can tell what things should I improve, and in the comment section, right? Till then, you all have to just keep learning and keep exploring new things, and just keep grinding, man. Okay, just go and start taking actions and just keep grinding.